And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. An NL West matchup on the show. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Biggest story coming into this one is what he's been able to do at the plate recently. Absolutely on fire, Singy.
Yeah, he's been terrific, Boog. Has really made this a dangerous team. His bat's been lethal of late, and it's opening up a lot of opportunities for his teammates, too.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Corbin Burnes. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trying to bunt his way on. Safe. It's an infield single to start the ball game.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Here's Rafael Devers. Comes into this one with more homers than anyone in the National League.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Simpson aboard here at first with nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball, and that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Man at second. And there's the ball. Right through there for a strike. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. That one missed.
2 strikes.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Here's Elliot Ramos. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Kicks and deals. He was late there. Strike 1.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Swings through that.
2 strikes.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That one close, ruled the ball. 2-2.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spot.
Got him. And that is a big first out.
Well, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike 3. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one misses. Ball one. One out. Runners at first and second. That one just misses.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
One ball, 2 strikes.
And that's downstairs. And it's 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
2 on, 2 outs. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. Should be a pass ball, and there are 2 in scoring position now.
Well, this is a real gift here with 2 away. That's a pitch that needs to be handled behind the plate, and he knows it. Now you got to deal with 2 men in scoring position instead of just 1. They need a big pitch right here to get out of it.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Willie Adames stands in.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly 5 games.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
That was straight queso right there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. The shortstop takes the ball.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Alec Thomas. Fouled off left side. That misses, and that's ball 1. Check swing, and that's a ball. Towards first, and it goes just foul. 2-2. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the heart.
Time to take a look at the Diamondbacks lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Eugenio Suarez.
Boog, he's really been showing off the pop in this series so far. 2 homers, and you know he'd love to add on with another shot today. I'm interested to see how they approach him.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
Ripped to short. Adames, the throw to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing for Arizona. Scoreless after 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Matt Chapman. Burns back to work. Ball one, no strikes. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former fourth-round pick out of St. Mary's, where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. But you go back and look at Corbin Burns in 2019. He threw 49 innings and had an 8.82 ERA. And that misses off the outside edge. The main adjustment that Corbin Burns made was that he got rid of his four-seam fastball and really leaned on the cutter. That is his signature pitch. And now today, he is a cutter, sinker guy, and the four-seamer really doesn't make much of an appearance. Just off the outside edge, and it's 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
A breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Here's the catcher to hit, Patrick Bailey. Delivers a pitch in. For a strike at 95. High fly ball out to left field. Taylor hauls it in, and there's one away.
Batting ninth, center fielder Tyler Fitzgerald.
Here's the center fielder. Tyler Fitzgerald.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
And stepping in is the speedy Chandler Simpson. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. Popped up, squeezes it, and there's 2 down. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. He reached out and walked his first time.
Devers.
There's the strike. Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back here at Chase Field, we head to the bottom of the second. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Corbin Carroll. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. That's worth the price of admission. His second homer this series, and the D-backs jump out in front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Yeah, that's fouled off. Naylor needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers. It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Swinging a foul straight back. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. The other way. Ramos snags it, and that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo. Back at the ballpark, and they have really struggled at the plate the past month as we take a look at the numbers. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, Boog, we got Burns working on the mound in this one, and he's a guy that rose through the minors rather quickly. Drafted back in 2016, and he made his major league debut just 2 seasons later. That's a fast climb, and he's been able to conquer lots of challenges thrown his way.
Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The count is full.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And foul ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Struck out swinging his first time. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Thomas running hard to get it. Brings it in, and there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Bryce Eldridge, the next to hit. Walked his first time. And that is cut on and missed. Strike one.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. So up next, Willie Adames. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. That's a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
On the ground, right side. Marte throws to first in time, and they get Adames for the out. And the inning is over. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Diamondbacks 1 and the Giants nothing. Back here in the desert, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Strike on the outside corner, 0-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Ground ball to the right side. Not in time. He's safe. Nicky Lopez up to the plate. Golden opportunity right here. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. 1 runs in. The throw home. But it's offline. He will score. And they're up by 3.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
First and second, no outs. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
You know, these D-backs doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the deep.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag, and they get it out of the play.
Now batting.
This is Corbin Carroll. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a foul ball. Liner caught it second.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Naylor batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Next pitch is outside.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but, you know, this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score here in the last half of the third. Adames. The throw to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They put 2 on the board. And we're back. Now Matt Chapman at the plate. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-1. Slider misses outside. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
One ball.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Lopez tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Patrick Bailey, the next Giant to hit. Fly to left his first time. Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Late with the swing there.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Moreno down to first with it. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, obviously that was nowhere near the strike zone by the time it got to the plate, and people at home watching it thinking, what's he swinging at? But I'll tell you, some of the break guys snap off these days is just devastating. It can be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
Fitzgerald stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they inch closer. It's 3-1.
This game just got a little more interesting with that home run. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Chandler Simpson, 1 for 2. Bunt attempt, popped up. Two outs. Shortened a bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2. And ball 1. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. There's a strike. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. Next is the designated hitter, Pavin Smith. Clips the corner. Strike 1. 1 out. Bases empty. Chop to first. Tosses to the pitcher, covering the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Now the catcher up to hit, Gabriel Moreno. And that drops in for a strike.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Ball one there.
What's a good pitch there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Struck him out looking. And the Diamondbacks down in order, but they still lead it 3-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th. Now the number 2 hitter, Rafael Devers. Burns back to work. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back. And into the pool. It's out of here. His second home run of the series. It's 3-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Elliot Ramos now at the plate. He is struck out and he is walked. Swing and a miss, strike one. Ramos, an all-star a season ago, 25 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Now the Diamondbacks manager is out of the.
Now pitching for the
Mike
Diamondbacks.
Yastrzemski will hit next.
Number
0 for 2 in this one.
Jalen Beats.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
So now a pinch hitter, Brett Wisely. A runner at first for him, nobody out. That one lifted to left. Makes a nice running catch. One away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Roll to short, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1, and that's 2. The Giants get one back with the solo shot. It's now a 3-2 ball game. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Left fielder, Michael A. Taylor.
And a foul ball. Hard hit left side. In time to Devers. And a quick out, number 1. So back to the top of the Arizona lineup. Alec Thomas now. There's a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Thomas over at second, 1 down. And there's a ball.
Give him a walk.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Ramos makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. One left for the Diamondbacks, but they're up 3-2. Back here at Chase Field, now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. And that one fouled off. And that is out of play. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's Matt Chapman. He's 0 for 1. Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
Makes the grab on the run. 2 away down.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Bailey in the box here lets that one go for a ball. 2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. That ends the frame. Nothing doing for the. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Diamondbacks. New arm for the Giants, Ryan Walker.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's off the mark, and 1-1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Now batting.
Here's Josh Naylor. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. In time to Devers, and a couple of quick outs. 2 down, bases empty. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, bases empty.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Not close with that one. Yeah, the count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So 1-2. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Shelby Miller. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Fitzgerald at the plate now, and that's inside. And fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And it's even up.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Oh, that plunked him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
Leading off for San Francisco.
Back to the top of the order now. Chandler Simpson digs in now. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. That's 20 stolen bases for him this season. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Naylor to first, save. And runners at the corners after the infield single.
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
And here is Devers. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. First offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
They are being real aggressive to put some runs on the board, get 2 runners now in the scoring position. Excellent job of stealing second base and staying out of a...
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
Now batting, left
Elliot
fielder,
Ramos
Elliot
to the plate
Ramos.
now with a chance to come up big. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. With possible tying and go-ahead runs on base, nobody out. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That is a huge out. Wow. Brett Wisely, the next Giant to hit. Fly to left his first time. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Spin, throw, that's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
And digging in for San Francisco, Bryce Eldridge. Swinging a foul out of play.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
2 on, 2 outs. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. And that's down and away.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. Inside corner for a strike. There's a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or wet. Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Outside low, and the count 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Alec Thomas.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Ripped to third. Chapman over to first in time. And the inning is over. So 1 hit is all they get. 8th inning coming up. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Thompson.
He's averaging more than 1 hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
And it's through for a hit. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Chapman swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
That misses. Now 1-2.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
And there's 1 down. And now the switch hitting catcher, Patrick Bailey. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Not sure exactly what he was thinking there. Good sinker ball pitcher goes with the fastball in a double play situation when he needs something on the ground.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Fought off foul. Stays alive. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nicky Lopez.
Nope.
A little bit low. 1-0.
1-0.
And a strike on the outside edge. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel.
Devers. The throw to second is offline. The throw won't get there in time, and the defense comes away with nothing. Now Corbin Carroll to the dish for a big at bat. He's already homered in this game. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
Big RBI for him right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Naylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-2 now.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
2 on, 1 out. Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. Adames over to second, and that's 2. So 1 run in the inning on this base.
Now pitching for the
Back now,
Diamondbacks.
and on the mound, the closer, Justin Martinez.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
And he beats it. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
No outs. Runner at first. Rafael Devers getting ready to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw to second, and he's safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it. But this is where they earn their keep.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. And up next for San Francisco, Elliot Ramos. And a swing and a miss there.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And it's 0-2. Ouch. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. He's 2 outs away. And the batter now, Brett Wisely. Swings through that one for strike 1. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Pinch hitter coming on. Jung-Hoo Lee. Big at bat for him with the tying run at scoring position.
Jung-Hoo Lee.
So the tying run at second. And delivers outside.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Swings and misses. 1-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss. Now 2 out.
Now, Boog, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs.
Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Diamondbacks keep it rolling. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the San Francisco Giants and the Arizona Diamondbacks. Dinger alert, Singy. This guy's gone yard more than anyone in the league so far.
Yeah, Boog, I've had this one marked on my calendar all week. He changes games with one swing. Seriously, though, why do they keep pitching to him? It's just a launching pad.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go now. Leading off, Chandler Simpson. And there's a strike. And it's strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And right back to the mound. Handles, throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Here's the Giants lineup. One of the better offensive weapons in the sport this year, Mike Yastrzemski.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he does.
That one is absolutely belted. And that's going to bang against the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And in there with a double off the wall.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
One out, runner at second. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next Giant to hit. Hitless in the series. He's 0 for 9. Lined into right. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Elliot Ramos.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Elliot Ramos. That one fouled hard the other way. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the finale of this 4-game set. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. Swings and misses. The high heat, too much on that one. Now, Geraldo Perdomo. Inside, almost got him.
That's ball 2.
That one the other way, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
To third, Chapman. Sends it across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now the Diamondbacks lineup as put together by Torey Lovello. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Ketel Marte.
Yeah, definitely someone I always enjoy, you know, when I get a chance to watch him, whether he's hitting in a game or even taking swings during batting practice. Man, this guy is always so focused on what he's doing on that task at hand. He's got so much attention to detail that when he steps in the box, his success rate is really high.
Perdomo, the runner at second with one away. That's to third. Whips it across. They get the out on Marte. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Eugenio Suarez. That's through there for a strike.
0-1.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Two outs and one in scoring position. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. A lot of adrenaline. Second inning set to go, and here is Mike Yastrzemski. Nelson back to work. That one fouled off. Nelson, a 6'3" righty, 185 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2019.
Ball 1.
Pitch misses there, and a count even 1-1. Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more hitter-friendly than most. He's kind of tight on the corners, so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating, that's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
The 1-1. And that one is inside. One out, bases empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
On the ground to the left. Suarez throw to first in time. Giants go in order. Giants go down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Josh Naylor.
First baseman, Josh Naylor.
And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 1-1. And that one fouled off. Off the mark there. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
To the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Pavin Smith, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
No strikes.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here's Gurriel.
7, left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr.
Grounder might be 2. There's 1. And that's 2.
Got it.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full. We're tied. Well, here we go. Top of the 3rd, scoreless game. And now, Matt Chapman. Fastball is outside.
Well, these Giants definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Here's a 1-1. Fouled off. He was late. One, 2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. That one missed. Swing and a ground ball. Toss to Naylor. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Batting 9th, catcher Patrick Bailey.
Here's the catcher, Patrick Bailey. Swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Gurriel handles the chance. And that'll do it. Home half of the 3rd. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. First pitch misses. Swing and a tapper.
Nope,
and a foul ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. Reaching down, makes the catch. And here's the veteran outfielder, Michael A. Taylor. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Still tied at 0. Last of the 3rd. Next offering is in for a strike. inside corner. Got him looking.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Perdomo in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That's a little bit low.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
On the ground to third. Throws across the diamond, and that is that. Diamondbacks down quickly, still no score. Back here in the desert, Rafael Devers up to hit. That one pulled foul. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Swing and a miss.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Inside, almost got him. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Throw to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Lee now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Ball one there. Fourth inning underway, no score. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Ramos at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
Great velocity at 97 at the top of the zone.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he
swing and a miss, struck him out, and he strikes out the side. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's a foul ball. Line and caught at third by Chapman. The Gold Glover makes the play.
Now batting.
Here's Ketel Marte. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Gets the call, and the count 1-1. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Right side, hard hit. On to first, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Suarez takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Foul ball. Back to the mound. It hit him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
Naylor stands in now and watches strike one. Headed towards the corner, and that's a fair ball. Rounds third, headed for the plate. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. One left for Arizona, and we are still scoreless. Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. Nelson back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
All these Giants, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Next pitch is outside. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him up. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's when he definitely should have laid off on.
Eldridge, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And a foul ball.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Next offering upstairs.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. It's down in order, and we're still knotted at 0. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Pavin Smith. And that drops in for a strike. Smith measures 6 feet 2 inches, 29 years old. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Yastrzemski makes the grab, 1 down. And it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. He hit into a double play his first time up. That's in there. Strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Liner to second, and picked on the hop. Gathers and throws, and they get the out. Now the D-backs catcher, Gabriel Moreno. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. 2 outs, base is empty. And that's in for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Hit on the ground to short. Slings it across. And Arizona is set down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for Arizona. 6th inning coming up. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's Matt Chapman. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Little chopper rolls foul. Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. Now the Diamondbacks.
Now pitching for the
Jalen
Diamondbacks.
Beeks taking over on the
Number
mound.
68.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season.
Beeks.
You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And a foul ball. Now Bob
hitting
Melvin
for
going
San
with a
Francisco,
pinch hitter.
number 23,
Sam Huff
Sam
looking to start
Huff.
something with one gone. Fouled off left side. And down on strikes. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Simpson with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Bunting, and it's in the air. And that is that. Offense held in check there. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Those 3 stolen bases in his last game, man, he made it look easy.
Didn't you swipe 3 bags in a game against the Tigers once?
Yeah, that was a fun game for me, but not so much for Brandon Inge, who was behind the dish that day.
Next one misses. Now 1-2. And a ground ball to first. He takes it on his own. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. So the batting order turns over. Digging in, Geraldo Perdomo. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Adames, the throw to first. And a couple of quick
Up
outs.
next for the Diamondbacks.
Alec Thomas stands in now for the
Alec
Diamondbacks.
Thomas.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike.
With 2 out and nobody on, you want to go right after this guy. He's the number 2 hitter, which means if he gets on, you've got some thunder coming up behind him.
There's a strike.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Over to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Pitching for
Welcome
the
back. We're in the
Diamondbacks.
7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound.
Number
Sean Reed
71.
Foley. This is his 3rd time out this year.
Reed Foley.
Devers at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of his zone. That one misses. Going to count 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Cut out and miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. Both 2 in this one. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Thomas gets under it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Now
Elliot
batting,
Ramos, the
designated
next
hitter,
Giant to hit.
Elliot Ramos.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Line to left. Fair ball. Go ahead run on base. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Counts 1-0.
This one in the dirt. Two outs. Tap foul at the plate. The pitch. That one to first, and that's just foul. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one
That's
missed.
ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Hit in the air, center field. Thomas under it. And that'll do it. No runs. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Next up for the Diamondbacks, Eugenio Suarez. His righty-lefty split.
Now pitching for
Tyler
San Francisco,
Rogers will take over here.
number
Should be a
71,
good first matchup for him here. He's
Tyler
been doing
Rogers.
a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here.
That's
He's
outside.
just one shy of that milestone.
That's to third. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. And next is the Diamondbacks DH, Pavin Smith. 1 for 2. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Chapman. There's 1. Out. And that's 2.
Poetry.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th.
Now
Shelby
pitching
Miller.
for the Diamondbacks.
Well, he's a big-time strikeout guy
Number
out there.
18.
This season, averaging more
Shelby
than 1 per inning.
Miller.
Moving in the bullpen, Kevin Ginkel up and throwing. Martinez getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes. Willie Adames stands in. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top of the 8th.
1 ball, 2 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Just outside. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beating. Matt Chapman up to the plate now. Chapman gets a piece there. Miller, 34-year-old vet, he joined the team as a free agent. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next
1
offering
ball,
is
2
outside.
strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a 1-2 again. Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. And welcome back to The ballpark. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Rogers back to work. There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1. All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Next offering is downstairs.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all.
Went back to the sinker, and it was successful. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Late on that fastball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Slap the other way, foul. Fights it off, he'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the right fielder, Michael A. Taylor. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-2. Tapped softly on the ground. In time to Devers. 3 up, 3 down, inning over.
Pitching for the Diamondbacks.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kevin Ginkel.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Huff at the plate and takes high there. Strike 1.
1-1. That's a ball.
There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And he lays down a bunt. Naylor. And save. He busted it down the line for that infield single.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Go ahead run on base. Now it's Devers at the plate. 1 for 3. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Smash to the left side. Tosses across the first, and Devers is set down.
Now batting, center fielder Jung-Hoo Lee.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And that is out of play. Two down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Ground ball left side. And it's just foul. That was close. Pitch misses. And the count 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
On the ground, Marte tosses to first, and that is that. 1 hit, 1 left. To the back here at Chase Field, all set for the bottom of the 9th. Here's the Diamondbacks leadoff hitter, Geraldo Perdomo. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
That's in for a strike. There's the strike at the knees. On a bounce right side, Devers. The flip to the pitcher covering, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting.
And now
center
Alec
fielder,
Thomas.
Alec Thomas.
First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike. And that one fouled off. Just misses there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 down. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. All tied up. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. And a swing and a line drive into right field, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. So they go quiet. We're in Extras here. Now here is Elliot Ramos. First pitch, not close. And there's a ball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And out number one on the grab. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Yastrzemski will hit next. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. Check swing, and he went. It's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Up the middle, Marte throws to first in time. 2 away.
Up next for the Giants, left fielder Bryce Eldridge.
Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And that one misses up and in. And it's 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swings and misses. And the count is 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up. On to the bottom of the 10th. Here's the third baseman. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Camilo Doval.
He's throwing the ball very well overall this season. He's been really tough to get to. You see that ERA, and that's where you love to be.
That's a strike. 0-1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
That one ripped, but foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. Next to hit, Josh Naylor. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. The winning run on second base. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone. Pavin Smith stands in now for the Diamondbacks. First pitch doesn't find a zone. And fouled off. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. In the air, right side. And that is the inning. Making a move at second base. Pinch running here, Tyler Fitzgerald. And we're back.
Tyler
And the batter
Fitzgerald.
will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. And that one fouled off. Runner takes off.
Hey!
Throw to third.
No ball,
He's
2
safe.
strikes.
And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out. Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Chapman gets a piece there. With the go-ahead run at third, here in extra innings. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
And a swing and a miss. The hat trick. Huge strikeout there. And now Sam Huff, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Out front, rip foul. Swings and misses. 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Now fly ball to right center. Lee sizing this one up. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Here comes the throw. And he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Now running at third base.
And now the catcher comes up to him, Gabriel Moreno.
Jordan Lawler.
1-0.
Now a pitch out, and perhaps they were protecting against the squeeze. 1 down, and the winning run at third.
2 balls.
And a pitch
no
out,
strikes.
but no steal, and it's ball 2. Just off the inside edge.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
That one finds the zone, and it's 3-1. Slides, but he can't come up with it. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off in the 11th.
So exciting to see a team walk it off. Not so much fun.
1-0. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. 4th of July baseball coming at you. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Athletics. Here's a team that just can't seem to get out of their own way. The losses keep piling up, Singy.
Yeah, it's been a really rough stretch, Boog. Missed opportunities and some bad breaks out there. They got to put it behind them today and just find a way to get a W.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll, and pitching in this one for the A's, Joey Estes. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, no doubt about it. He's going to have to put together some consistently good performances in order to bring that ERA down. Now, he's got good stuff. He's just got to be able to have confidence, trusted, and really go after hitters. Not nibble. Trusted his stuff can have late life and miss barrels of bats.
All right, ready to get underway. And now it's the Giants DH, Chandler Simpson. Gets under it and pops it up. And that's a foul ball. Bunting for a hit. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Rafael Devers stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Simpson gets his lead at first, nobody out. That's in there, and it's 1-1. Devers with some impressive production lately. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. Throw, save, and that's another stolen base for the league leader. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. Line drive, caught to second with the throw, and no chance to get back. It's a double play. Jung-Hoo Lee, the next to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. No hits over his last 5 games.
Clark on his way over, and that is that. Giants nothing. A's coming up. Back here with my pal Singy, and our pitcher tonight, number 39.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher, so it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Ball to strike, the pitch. Yeah, that's fouled off. That missed by a lot. The count now 2-2. Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Max Schumann in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
No strike.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Fought off foul. And downstairs. 1 out, base is empty.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Adames on the move. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. Next up for the A's, Jacob Wilson. And first offering is fouled off. Two out, space is empty. Ground ball up the middle. And that one handled. Fires to first on the run.
Got him.
They get the out, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark.
Leading
All
off
set for the
San
start of the
Francisco.
inning.
Left
Here's
fielder,
Elliot Ramos.
Ramos.
Estes back to work. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. A gigantic blast. His 12th of the season. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That's a laser base hit.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Willie Adames stands in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
And Willie fouls one back. Man at first, 1 away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's the pitch to Adames. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. And here is Matt Chapman.
He really needs to start making more contact. Almost 2 strikeouts per game over his last 10.
Swings through that.
0-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Giants off to a good start. It's a solo home. And we're back. Now it's the DH, Brent Rooker. Foul ball there. Making the calls behind the plate in this one is Woody Keller.
Yeah, and Woody does a pretty good job back there, Boog. He's got a pretty fair strike zone most of the time. Maybe some inconsistency here or there, but usually he's back there doing a solid job.
Throws to first and quickly 1 away in the second. Shea Langoliers at the plate now. That's ball 1. What about some no-nos? Like, you can't call the umpire blue the way you do in Little League or high school, right?
Yeah, even in the minor leagues, you'll learn quickly. You call the umpire blue. You better learn his name, and that's just part of being a professional player and even a major league player.
Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 6.
Here's Miguel Andujar.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0. That one missed. Swing and a ground ball. Adames gets it to first. Out. The A's go quietly. And 1-2-3 go the A's. And it remains 1-0. Back here at the ballpark, coming off Giants, a tough series offensively, Bailey. And a look at those numbers. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Fouled off. He was late. And ball one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good eye in that spot. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Popped up into the slide, and he got it. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit. And when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And it's fouled away. Devers working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. Smoked on the ground to second. Urias to first in time. And Devers is set down. Giants go as we go to the last of the third. And here's the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. In the air, left field, Ramos. As this one sized up, he makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Luis Urias. He's been a great free agent sign. That's a little bit low. Urias, 27 years old, and he's a native. And there's a ball in there at the knees.
Full count.
Caught him looking for the K.
The Uncle Charlie boo kept it up his sleeve the entire at bat until the 6th pitch. Snapped it off, dropped it in there, and just frozen.
What's with the Uncle Charlie nickname? I mean, people use it all the time. Doesn't feel like it's common knowledge as to why.
Yeah, I don't know. Sounds like something we could find on the interweb, though.
Yeah, I think you're probably right. But why not like Uncle Carl or something like that? Uncle Curly. Uncle Blue. Well, but then what would it be, a breaking ball? No. Butler, the next to hit, takes outside. Tying run is at first. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
And that one a little below the knees, and it's 2-1. Out to short. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
It's good hustle. And when we're talking about an emerging leader on a team, those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example, you know, game in, game out.
Schumann in the box now, takes strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. And that skips in the dirt.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
First and second, 2 down here in the last half of the third. Missed with a changeup. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Two on, 2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Inside, just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
2 outs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And here it comes. This to third. Chapman. Jump throw. What a play. Inning over. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On to inning number 4. It's the Giants 1 and the A's nothing. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Fly ball center field. Clark in and to his right. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ramos in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one upstairs. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they don't get the out. Now it's the second baseman, Wilmer Flores. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one for strike 1.
No ball.
Ramos
Strike.
over at first with 1 away. Check swing.
Did he
now
go?
to look down to first. No swing. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. And that one fouled off. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Way
1-2.
inside. Squirts away a little bit. Nothing happening on the bases though. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Thought that was a no-doubter. I think the wind was holding that in this ballpark.
And up next for the Giants, Willie Adames. Fouled off down the right side. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Fires over to first. And that is the inning. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year.
Jacob Wilson.
The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, these Athletics, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Base hit. And a good start to the inning. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Couple of singles back-to-back. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
First and second, no outs. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
Line drive, hauls it in, and there's one away.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So up next, Tyler Soderstrom. Golden opportunity right here. That misses, and that's ball one.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Base hit left field. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. We're tied at one.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Out of here. Grand slam. His 9th homer of the year. It's 5-1. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. One big swing, and that turns the tables on this one. And when you come to the plate with the bases loaded and you've got some pop, you know it's hard not to think about the chance to hit a grand slam. And that can be a trap sometimes, but not right here. He seized the opportunity, put a great swing on it, and now they're working with the lead.
Clark takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Trying to bunt his way on. And foul ball. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the A's, right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the A's, Lawrence Butler. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. But they leave their mark on the inning as we get another look at the grand slam. It's now a 5-1 ball game. You're watching me. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the third baseman, Matt Chapman. Estes back to work. The pick behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Well, these Giants, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Late that time, and it's strike two.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Up and in, and that's ball two.
2-2.
Ripped to short. Zips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Here's the catcher to hit, Patrick Bailey. His first at bat was a strikeout. Up the middle. Tosses to first. And the first two set down in the top of the fifth.
Now batting.
So now
14.
here's the DH. Chandler Simpson, 1 for 2. Shortened a bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
And strike two. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back now to start the bottom of the fifth, and taking over on the mound, Joey Lucchesi.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track. You know, these A's putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Wilson up for the third time here, watches that one miss. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ball drilled in the air to center. Lee settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Miguel Andujar up next for the A's. Close, but call the ball. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
And that one pulled foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. The A's looking to add another. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. On the ground to the left. Chapman over to first in time. 3rd out. So they strand a pair. 5 innings complete. It's the A's 5. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen.
1-1.
But you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 away. And now it's going to be Jung-Hoo Lee. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a pop-up. Wilson on the move towards the line. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Elliot Ramos. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a foul straight back. Ball 1 there.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
That one missing inside.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
2 down, nobody on. And we're the top half of the 6th. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 3 up, 3 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Tyler Soderstrom. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Lucchesi in his 6th season, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. He swung over top of the curveball.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Billy. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
Next to hit, Luis Urias. His 4th inning grand slam looms large in this ball game, partner.
I'll say that was a special moment. Bases loaded. Everyone in the stadium anticipating something big. Would it happen or not? And I tell you what, that grand slam for any major leaguer, that's something to remember.
2 outs. That pitch gets the inside corner, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Grant Holman.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him.
Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2. That was blasted.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. The 0-1. Lifted in the air, out to left. Andujar makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. So digging in, Willie Adames. Slider right there. The A's bullpen has some movement. Tyler Ferguson getting ready to go. McFarland, the lefty, warming up as well. The shortstop takes the ball. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the top half of inning number 7.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That one missed. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Langoliers collects, fires to first, and there's 2 gone following the strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. And digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. And first offering is fouled off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Langoliers gathers, throws to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 5-2. You're watching. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
A's, right fielder, Lawrence Butler.
First pitch just misses. Just off the outside edge.
2-0 the count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late swing, foul to the left. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Multi-hit game for him now, and with the lack of results he's been having lately, I'm sure he's feeling some relief. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Nobody out, runner at first. Up the middle. To second, that's one. Back to first, and that is a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Wilson stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. The other way, that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Around first, digging for 2. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Wilson at second with 2 down. That's a hit. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. It's 6-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And ball 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
1-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's to third. Sends it to first, and that ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Now
pitching for the A's.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Hogan Harris.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Sam Huff. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
They'll just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Next pitch misses,
1 ball,
and the count 1-2. And there's a ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Clark flashes the leather on the run and catch.
Well, those can be
Now
pretty
batting,
fun as an
number
outfielder.
14.
Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Shortened a bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. And strike two. The Giants down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. And he chases that one. That's out number 2.
Well, he just went right after him there. No messing around with the off-speed stuff. Here's my fastball. If you can hit it, go for it. 3 fastballs. See you later. Definitely builds your confidence out on the mound.
Devers now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
0-2.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. And we're back. Now at the plate, Miguel Andujar. Lucchesi back to work. And first offering is fouled off. That one the other way, and foul ball.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. So up next, Tyler Soderstrom. First pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Right through there for a strike. And that one hit to first. Devers steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Luis Urias. Chopped left side, and that goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Now a chance for Denzel Clark. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
In the air, right field. Yastrzemski going back on this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. No runs here on a base hit. No errors, and 1 left. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tyler Ferguson.
Well, walks have been a big issue for him this year, so I expect these hitters to be patient up there.
Going 2 now. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Elliot
Now the
Ramos.
Giants 4-hitter, Elliot Ramos. He's already homered in this game. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. Ferguson, the tall righty, 31 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2015. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit.
Boog, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting, right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Manager out of the dugout.
Pitching for the
First
A's.
and second, one out.
Number 19.
And up next for San Francisco,
Mason
Mike Yastrzemski.
Miller.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider.
0-1.
And it's 0-1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Ramos on second. Flores over at first with one away. That one almost
1-2.
got him. Runners at first and second with one gone here at the top of the ninth. Look out!
Dead ball.
And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Shortstop,
And
Willie
now the shortstop,
Adames.
Willie Adames. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Now a move being made at second base. And here's the
Number
pinch runner,
49.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
Tyler Fitzgerald.
And he swings and misses at the initial
No ball.
offering.
One
Miller.
strike.
He's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Bases
No
loaded.
ball. 2
One
strikes.
away. Next pitch is outside.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
The tying run at the plate. Started to swing, held up. Swings through that one.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Miller is just 1 strike away.
2-2.
That one not close. And the count is 2-2.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. And your final. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the San Francisco Giants taking on the Athletics. Well, Siggy, this team has hit a major rough patch, really struggling to find ways to win.
Well, there's no doubt they've been in a rut, Boog. Just can't seem to put together a complete game. But it's a long season, and they just need to keep battling. They need a couple of things to break their way to get back on track.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, ready to go here. And digging in for San Francisco, Chandler Simpson. And he lays down a bunt. Geloff. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Devers now, one of the best RBI guys in the game this year. Right now, second in the NL.
If you were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Simpson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even at 1.
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. High fly ball out to center field. Clark makes the grab, and there's one away.
Batting third, the designated
So the
hitter,
go-ahead run in scoring
Lee.
position. Jung-Hoo Lee getting ready to hit.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That misses,
That's the ball.
and that's ball 1. One out and a runner at second here in the second game of the series. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Langoliers makes the grab, 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Here's Elliot Ramos. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to first. That's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting
Max
second,
Schumann
third
up next for the
baseman,
A's.
Max Schumann.
Slides, but it gets by him. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
To third might be 2. Over to Flores, that's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Brent Rooker digs in now. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. Inning over. The A's strand 1. Scoreless after 1. New inning getting started. Here's the veteran second baseman, Wilmer Flores. Check swing, and he held up. Flores wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down.
Batting 6th, right fielder
Mike Yastrzemski up here.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Second inning here, no score. That one almost got him.
2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. 1 out, bases empty.
That's a ball.
Out to center. Clark sizing this one up. And it's caught for the out.
Batting 7th,
Willie Adames stands in.
Willie Adames.
He struggled to make contact lately. Almost 3 strikeouts per game over the last 5.
Off the mark there. 1-0. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first, and they get Adames for the out. And that's bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Tyler Soderstrom. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Verlander, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2 stays alive. And the 0-2. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Here's Miguel Andujar. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back. Tattooed and gone. his 9th homer of the year, and the A's jump in front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball down a ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Shea Langoliers up next for the A's.
I'm liking what I've seen from him at the dish lately. Working on a 5-game hitting streak.
0-1.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The pitch. And that's down and away.
Really nice slider right there.
1-2.
Sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Yeah.
Goes down looking. Next up for the A's, Denzel Clark. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Geloff,
No
the runner
balls,
at first
2
with
strikes.
2 gone.
That's a ball. 1-2.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Center field. Drifts towards it. And the inning is over. The A's strike first. It's now 1-0. Top half of the 3rd inning, and digging in for San Francisco, Matt Chapman. Severino back to work. Chapman gets a piece there. Chapman, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in
1-1.
2014. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
You tie a guy
1-2
up like
count.
that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Cut out and missed, struck him out. 1 out.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Bailey jumps out of the way, a ball 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms
1-1.
extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
He's gotten into a
1-2
really good
count.
rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Ball.
Outside low. And the count is
2-2.
even 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Toughest pitch to hit, fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Giants lineup. Chandler Simpson, the next Giant to hit. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Two outs. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That's inside.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground right side. In plenty of time to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing. Set for the bottom of the 3rd, and now the right fielder, Lawrence Butler. And that drops in for a strike. Pulls that one foul. And that's downstairs. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And a foul ball. Hit weakly on the ground. Fires to second for 1. How about that double play?
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Wilson batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And misses inside.
He hasn't played like a rookie this year, that's for sure. I questioned if his power would translate right away, but he's been blasting home runs since he got here.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Ranging back. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
That was an impressive run and catch out there, Chris. And StatCast tells us he covered well over 100 feet to make that grab.
Clearly, that was not an easy play. I mean, he took a great angle to the ball and just had enough closing speed in the tank after that long run to make the catch. It was a wild ride, but a lot of fun to watch.
Drilled out towards left center field. Way back there. Hits the fence. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch to play
left
lately.
fielder,
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
And up next for the Giants, Elliot Ramos. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
And he swings through that one.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Strike 3. Got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put his opponent away without needing to waste any pitches.
That's a ball.
Flores in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Fires across the diamond. And he has thrown 4. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Brent Rooker. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Next offering is down low, and it's 1-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Yastrzemski. 1 down. Tyler Soderstrom up next for the A's. In there at the knees. And it's 0-1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. A's leading by a run. He goes down looking.
No, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
And now the count is even.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. Slice to right. And that's a fair ball. Man at first, Zach Geloff. Up next for the A's. This ball's chopped on the ground. The throw to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. The A's strand 1.